I'm just messing with you. Hang on a minute. It's the wrong screen. Let's try this one. There we go. No, I'm still messing with you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Right, okay. So we are here for the Great Western Remaster today. I have popped a link to a thing called Slido, which Candace, thank you Candace, is helping pass around. But you need to go to go to slido.com or sly.do, I think will work as well. And then you need to put in the number 3424979. Someone will, I'm sure the mods and Candace will put that in the chat. So yeah, if someone could, we just need to. I just want to validate that that's working, and if that's all working, then we're all good. Well, basically, there are already thousands of questions being posted, and once I start streaming, I'm not going to see them. So music's too loud. There you go. How's that? Is that better? Can you hear me now? Is that better? I was trying not to have my voice turned up too loud because it just breaks and so forth. I'm way too quiet. Hang on. That's interesting because the mic is turned way up. It's right up here. Okay, I'm just going to have to turn the volume up then. Hang on. How about now? Is that better? The music is off. So hopefully that's better and you can hear me now. Right, okay. I just want to make sure that this... I'm getting a question. I've had a question come in. It just says hi. That's an awesome question. I appreciate that. I'm going to mark that as answered. Right. Okay. So that seems like that's okay. So if everybody, I sound muffled. Hang on. Let me reposition my microphone. Maybe that's the problem. Is that any better? Mic is too quiet. Is it any better now? Testing 1 2 3. Is this better? Testing 1 2 3. Less chat, more trains. Shh, we'll get there, Mark. We'll get there. I just want to make sure you can hear. We've got stuff to talk about as well. I sound beautiful. Thank you. Finally, someone who acknowledges me. Excellent. Right. Okay. Moving on. Right. What are we talking about today? Great Western Express Remaster. We have got plenty to look at. I just want to do a couple of bits in. As we get going. I was promised admin today, so we've got a little bit of admin to look at. So first off, there is a Q&A thing. The mods are going to be regularly spamming the chat. Thank you, mods. You're awesome. With links to a thing called Slido. It's valid. Go there. You can ask questions. And then when I come to ask QA questions later on, I will probably pull them from the Q&A section. Yeah, loads of you already putting in there. Candace put just testing. Thank you, Candace. So that way, it'll be a lot easier for me to catch everyone's questions, and hopefully I won't miss any. I will try and answer as many as I can. There's already loads, and that's cool. That's cool. Right, so admin. So if you own Great Western Express, this update, the Great Western Express Remaster, is free. When it comes out, you will just get the download automatically on any platform that you've got it on. If you do not own Great Western Express, you'll need to purchase it. It says here in my crib sheet, it's $24.99. The update is coming out on the 6th of February for all platforms at 10 a.m, says the comment in this document from Alex. Right, okay, so layers. Diesel Legends of the Great Western, Cargo Line Vol 1 Petroleum, Cargo Line Vol 2 Aggregates, Cargo Line Vol 4 Military, Southeastern High Speed, West Coast Main Line, London Euston to Milton Keynes, West Coast Main Line, Preston to Carlisle, the HKA Bogie Hopper Wagon Pack, London Underground 1938 stock, BR Heavy Freight Pack, Island Line for the BR Class 484, which you can see on the screen. I've got it on that screen, haven't I? Good, excellent, sharing the game. BR Class 86 Mark IIF coaches, Brighton Main Line, Midland Main Line, Railhead Treatment Train, the Flying Scotsman, London Overground Mildmay Line, Rail Operations Group BR Class 37/7, and the Riviera Line. That's a long list. I believe there is an article or a forum post that covers it in there as well. And Alex has put a comment on there that there are 23 add-ons layering onto this, which is pretty stunning. Now, as we as we go through, we'll be I'll be trying to call out some of these things. Liam has written some incredible notes, and we'll try and capture things. If we don't, I'll go back through and I'll capture some of these things. So right, let me come back to here. Right, let's get going. As I say, keep putting the questions into Slido, and I will address them probably between services. So we're starting off in the 166. Now I thought, because the blue 16 is sort of in quotes new, we do it in this version. So go 166, and you got Great Western, you've got 2 cars, 3 cars. Got 165s in here now as well. These are effectively 166s masquerading as 165s. I just want to be clear. A lot of you probably can't tell the difference between 165 and 166. There are some details. If you are eagle-eyed and you can spot them, you'll know it's just a 166. But what it does, by doing this, Liam has been able to create a lot more services in the timetable and make it a lot busier and fill in a lot of gaps that were in the original timetable. So it is worthy, I feel. Right, so we're picking the 3-car one, and it's new to most people, Ibby. People who modded hacks in to make it available, maybe it's not new, but for most people it's new. Right, 2 Papa 32 on this one is going to be our service. I'm going to leave it where it is, stick a bit of light cloud on there. This is from Slough and Paddington. Notice the conductor mode is now fully supported as well. All TSW6 features are in the list. Right, if anyone who's asking questions, can I remind you, put them on Slido. I'm more likely to get them answered, just because I'm concentrating on the driving. I don't want to miss the questions. You've got some really cool questions, really great questions. Let's make sure we capture them all, but I'm not going to capture them with the speed of the chat that's going at the moment. There's 2,000 of you watching the stream, so, and you're all really keen for information, as you should be. Turn the gamer back up a bit now. There we go. So this is our train. I should probably turn the headlights on just for the lulz, right? It's not night, daytime. There we go. 9 map. I don't think the extents, the track has changed particularly. It's essentially this is a really substantial scenery rework. You've got underground trains going on over here. Look, a mega busy Paddington with all sorts of stuff going on. It's chaos and mayhem. Let's shut the doors. We'll be going in a minute. I'll turn the volume way up. Well, I'll adjust it as we get going. The stream isn't playing at 4K. No, Candice, we stream at 1080 because where we go through Restream. I don't think we have the ability to stream 4K on that. I've got a 4K setup here. I've not tried streaming at 4K. Why does everyone say it's 4K? Because as someone said it's supposed to be 4K, because they didn't tell me. 165 interior. So 165 interior. Right, let's get going.
The next station is West Drayton. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
Give it the boot. 15 miles per hour limit. Now watch it bounce over the junctions like that. So we've got suspension on this as well. What blue HST? this route is sort of set around September 2015 is when sort of the route itself is era. This is a 2017 timetable, but what you notice around that sort of period is that in reality there was a lot of mix between the blue and the green. So that's what Liam has tried to capture here, and is really bringing that variety into the bringing that variety into the trains that you see. Oh, blue one and a green one. You hear the singing. Oh, I've got a blue one and a green one as well. Got a 2-car on the back. 4.3 miles to West Drayton. So in this period of time when this route was originally set, the overhead wiring equipment doesn't exist at this part of the route. You'll get the overhead line equipment when you get past Airport Junction. Prior to that, or after Airport Junction, around September 2015 time, it was a mixture of half-up masts and bits of masts that were up, which is why it looks under construction. Because around this time, the route was under heavy construction in reality. By the way, does everybody know about hill start functionality, which is on the on this? You press the brake hold button. It's not animated, but you press the apostrophe key, or on the controller you press the what you would normally use to apply a brake on a normal train that's not a PVC. And what that does is it will hold the brakes on, even though you put it into power, and then when you feel the power taking on, you release the brake hold, and then it will let the train go. I'll show you in a minute. There's not really any gradients, it's not that important on this route, but it is a useful function to know about, and as most PVC trains have got that functionality on it. So this is TOD 4 now as well, which is obviously looking so much better, and great to see. Everything has been updated according to TOD 4. That's actually quite huge. All the lights have been upgraded, all the trains, all the emissive textures. Liam has spent a ton of time on that. The sounds have had a fairly big overhaul in a number of ways. I don't have a lot of detail in terms of the sounds that have been worked on, but I know that Reese has spent a lot of time on the sounds. Folks, if you've got questions, again, you can by all means post them in the chat, but if you've got questions, if you post them on the Slido link, then which the mods are sharing the details for, then what I'll do is between services I'll go through some of the questions that are in the pile. That way they won't get missed. Got a lot to talk about, we've got a lot to see, and celebrate Liam and the other people. Actually, it's not just Liam. Liam did a large share of the work on it. Reese actually did a bunch of work on this as well. This is blown away. The timetable is much more comprehensive. Ooh, green one followed by a blue one. There are 5 services on the 802 on GWE, which sort of replicate a single service doing a test pattern. I think it's one run up and one run down, and then into and out of depots and that kind of thing. As you can see, we're passing tons of 166s. It's around Hayes, isn't it? The Airport Junction. It's basically where the trains go off to. Slow down, I am slowing down. Don't panic. When have I ever missed a station, eh? No, don't answer that. Another thing Liam has done is spent a lot of time working on foliage, improving that, bringing it up to sort of current route standards and beyond, perhaps in some ways. So, which is part and parcel. You get a lot of the impact of that from the new lighting, but it just makes the colours, I think, richer and improves some of the way they work.
This is West Drayton. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway.
Please be aware that opportunist thieves operate at this station and across the railway network. Do not become a victim of crime. Please also note that in the interests of safety, cycling, skateboarding and rollerblading are not permitted anywhere on the station.
Real blur, let's have a look at that one, IRS, and that should all have been fixed up. Hayes and Harlington, so I think that's around where Airport Junction. This is Airport Junction here.
The next station is Hayes. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
Yeah, it's got the announcement system, it's got suspension on it as well. No, there's no Heathrow. The route itself hasn't changed in scope and size. Split signal. Good for the left loop. Oh, I didn't do the hill start. No, I didn't. Sorry, Mace Taze. Just so excited to get going. I'll try and remember, and then when we leave off the next one, everyone shout hill start at me. There's Railway Junction. This is the overhead. This is the trains from Heathrow Airport coming in over the top. Those trains have electric power, so you'll see wires up there, and then that comes onto the main line. So the area of the route hasn't been changed. That's why we haven't added the OHLE on the route. This route is dated around September 2015 and represents the line midway through construction. So there's all sorts of things going on. Actually, if we were to change the overhead line equipment, it would look a bit silly if it also had all of the construction going on, because that would have been gone by then. There'd be certain fairly key changes to the track work that would need to be reflected to be accurate, and you wouldn't be able to run the 166s and HSTs anymore. So it's kind of like, Liam, focused on making this a kind of a better version of the same Great Western, essentially, rather than re-eraing it, which would have meant re-signalling it and virtually making a new route, to be perfectly honest.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Now we're east of Airport Junction. You'll start seeing Airport Connect services. I'm giving the air quotes and you can't see me. So these are the Airport Connect services. You'll see one of them here. So they run Paddington to Heathrow. Liam, I think that answered your question. The original timetable is still there, Micro. This is a whole new timetable.
This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. The next station is Sandthorpe.
Can't beat a HST, I'm sorry. They're amazing.
Passengers intending to travel on the service, please join
It's
us
the new
at
exhaust
as it is
heat
waiting.
plumes.
Platform 4 for the Colnbrook 29 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington, which is ready to leave.
31 Great Western Railway service to Reading.
This is a security announcement, reminding passengers to keep a watchful eye on their luggage and personal belongings at all times. Unattended luggage can cause unnecessary security alerts.
HSTs have already gone from this line, random username, very recently in fact. Well, actually from this line they've been gone quite a long time, but they gone from Great Western entirely. I think there was just recently, end of the year. Guards panels. Let's have a look, shall we? Actually, I have no idea where they are. I haven't had any time to actually have a play and practice myself. Don't suppose anyone can tell me where you'd expect them to be. Oh no, let's go, we're time to go. Oh, we missed another train. Oh, it's just in the cab, is it? Whereabouts? Or is it just in the back cab?
Reminding passengers to keep
I don't
a
care about the
watchful
schedule
eye
if you
on their
don't.
luggage and personal belongings at all times.
The next train to arrive at platform 3 Great Western Railway service to Reading.
Or is it that? Oh yes, this isn't it? There you go. Right, let's get going. Hill start, hill start, hill start. So, patience. Right, okay, so hill start. Basically, if you keep an eye on the brake valve here, if I press and hold brake hold on and put it into brake off, you see nothing happens. Put it into brakes, put it into throttle. Probably have to shut the doors first, don't I? Yes. Right, let's try that again. Right, put the brake hold on and release it, and it should drop to. There you go. Hear the engine coming up, and as soon as I release it, the brake then comes off.
The next station is.
Otherwise, there's a lag between the release, the brakes releasing, and the throttle spinning up. Shed, some MRLs. Is that it? Ballast wagons. Oh, another HST going past us. It's a busy day today. For those that don't like the way trains are substituted in to enhance the richness of the timetable, the original timetable is still there, and obviously the trains have been updated, so you'll get the newer train service working, the features of the newer trains will be working on the older timetable as well. It's just a quieter timetable, that's all. Don't forget, folks, if you've got questions that you want to answer, I am sort of interacting a bit with the chat, but I'm probably missing half of what you're asking. Put it onto the onto Slido. The moderators are sharing the link. Thank you, moderators, and the number. And I will go onto Slido after this service and go through some other questions, and we'll do a few of them between each of the services, and some more at the end. Plaster shed. Southall is next. What toothpaste do I use? Colgate. Brilliant. I've always enjoyed this route, and it's easily the #1 played route. Has been. It's the longest. It's the route that's been out the longest for passenger trains. It was the route #2 that the game ever released. So, does everyone know the little about this? By the way, don't know if you can see it from down here. Is it written on the top? Oh no, there it is. Look. You know that? It says London Heathrow with a big pointy arrow. It says that in real life.
We are now approaching.
Oops.
Please mind the gap
Stop.
between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Stopping is optional. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that. Didn't miss the platform.
Please also note that in the interests of safety, cycling, skateboarding, and rollerblading are not.
Ealing Broadway. I start getting to the London Underground territory shortly as well. So Southall's had quite a big rework. This is Southall now. This was a closed-in depot area, or one of the closed-in buildings before. Liam's completely redone this. Right, nearly Broadway. containers over on left. So just to reiterate, the extent of the track has not been changed in the remaster. So no, London Heathrow, the branch lines, they're not in the remaster. It goes everywhere it used to go, essentially. Minor panic, we're not stopping at this platform. Yeah, I can do a run at time. None of the ones that the team have scheduled for me are a nighttime run, but happy to do a nighttime run. Paddington Bear will not be at the station Firebug Photography for licensing reasons. I believe it is now a donkey. Still a mile away. I'm not stopping at this one either. Come on, speed up. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, well, we'll see the underground stuff near the time. Maybe one of the things we'll do is take a quick run on the underground train. Is one of the things we do this evening. I've only got, I think, the officially planned, is 166, 66, and the Flying Scotsman.
Between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Now, Ealing Broadway's got the two platforms on the left, hasn't it, where the underground trains are? Maybe we'll see something. If not, maybe on the run from here out there. There's a lot of services. I'll show you the timetable. I should have had a quick show of the timetable before we got into the train. But yeah, there's a lot of services. They're only short, to be completely fair. They're only short, but there's a lot of them. Now you've got 72 stock sitting over there. Which I know that line shouldn't have 72 stock, but it's that or nothing. We don't have the correct train for it. All the trains have been updated, Cheeseball. So all of the trains have got have had the TSW6 treatment, including Diesel Legends trains. Those have been updated as well.
This is Ealing Broadway.
The 0939 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. Calling at London Paddington only.
Oh, we got a D stock coming in here as well. A 484
This
is
is a
masquerading as
security
D stock anyway.
reminding passengers to keep a watchful eye on their luggage.
This is a brilliant place to train spot from, by the way. There's so much to see. Trains blasting up and down, the underground stuff. There's so much to see when you're on this line.
The next station is London Paddington. This is a Great Western Railway service.
I don't think
to
Heathrow
London
Express
Paddington.
is modelled. Sorry, let's call it Airport Express. Airport Connect is modelled, which is the 350s, but Airport Express isn't. There is no 387 on the route, no. I think Liam had an aspiration towards it, but there isn't one in the end. I believe this is coming out Gen 8, yes, Bobs. I need to double check that, but I believe this is Gen 8 as well. It'll be a different timetable, clearly. Just looking through the notes. There's nothing in the notes reminding me whether it's Gen 8 or Gen 9. Now we're express to Paddington. We've got the yard over there on the left. Gav's photography says both. It's coming to Gen 8 and Gen 9. There you go. What GPU am I on? ITSG, it's 4080 with 14th gen Intel. No, I can't remember which one. I should read it written down somewhere. People keep asking me. I keep having to go and look it up and then immediately forget. I'm unclear on the plan for the 387s. I know, like I said, I know Liam had an aspiration towards them, but Old Oak, that's gone completely now. There is no Old Oak Common anymore. Everyone goes, oh. Yeah, there are on-train announcements, on-platform announcements, Builder Barbie. Just another reminder, if you've got questions, throw them onto Slido. Go to slido.com, or slido, I think also works. There is a number you need to type in, which the moderators have been sharing in the chat. I'm sure they'll post it again soon. Thank you, mods. Yeah, just pop your questions in there. And in a minute, when we finish this service, I will go through some of them. And we'll do a few questions after each of the... I might not get to all of them, because I suspect there's thousands. If you go ahead and... we're around 50 now, good. Another HST going out. I'm actually running the game in 4K on the hardware. Not streaming in 4K because I've not actually tried streaming in 4K. It's something I need to test before I do an official stream using it, so I might give that a go on a personal stream at some point. Hello, Rain. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. But no, that's why I'm streaming 1080, because I've not tested streaming at 4K. Hardware's running at 4K though. About to bounce it over the junctions. Down to 40. Got a little 2-car going out. Twitch limits to 1080 still. Oh, there you go, JP. Personally, I stream on YouTube, direct to YouTube, so YouTube is a lot more free with that. You've got a lot more bitrate on it as well. So yeah, Twitch only supports 1080. The underground line there on the left hand side. Yellow. The AWS here.
We are now approaching London Paddington.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Rattly rattle. Mix of greens and blues in Paddington. And that's coming into platform 14. What we'll do is we'll stay and we'll have a quick wander around Paddington, take a look at it. The lighting upgrade just makes it look absolutely stunning, doesn't it? Wait for the service to finish and then we'll well, we'll have a wander around Paddington so you can take a look at it. Just want to finish the service off first. Instrument lights. Right, continue and return to free roam and let us a wander.
Please be aware that some platforms at this station have no or only partial tactile paving on the platform edge. Once the train arrives, please mind the step.
Get out of my way. Please. Got Oyster card readers now on these. realise you've taken a wrong turn. Got this one? No, we can't. That one goes out of the station. Don't be silly, Matthew. What we got here? What's that one? Level down, level up, choose wisely. I'm interested. Welcome to London Paddington.
Great Western Railway service to Oxford, calling at Ealing Broadway, Hayes, West Drayton, Ivor, Langley, Slough, Maidenhead, Twyford, Reading, Tilehurst, Pangbourne, Goring and Streatley, Chelsea, Didcot Parkway, and Oxford. Will passengers intending to travel on the service
not Paddington up
please
here
join the
somewhere?
train now, as it is ready to leave.
Yeah, there it is.
Platform 14.
Not
for
Paddington, folks.
57.
Donkey Town.
Great Western Railway service to Oxford, which is ready to leave. The train at platform 12 is the OR54 Heathrow Connect service to London Paddington, calling at London Paddington.
Lighting looks so much better. This was the second station we light baked because originally this was lit a different way, without light baking. Because when GWE was built, we didn't even have light baking tech in the game, or we weren't using it at least from Unreal. But we needed it for rapid transit, and it meant that we had to change how lighting in darker areas and stations actually worked. So we had to come back and then re-light bake or add light baking to Paddington. So it was the first UK route to receive it. Someone asked about accessing the underground stations, so we'll have a look, see how far we can get. I know I'm being naughty, trying to save a bit of time. A bit further. Let's put a torch on, because it makes a big difference. That's as far as we can go. It's dark and gloomy under there. Are you off? Or are you going the other way? No, end of service, I guess. Switched all the lights off, leave everyone in the dark, that's good. Can transport to what? Sorry, Ventus. Many HSTs. Oh, what a sight! What a sight! What we got here? Why didn't the team extend to Newbury? This is a remaster, Ethan. Remasters don't change the extent of the route. Just to be clear, this is Paddington. This is what one thing Liam has done is he's opened all of this up. Let's do this next, actually. You can actually drive, and all the scenery on the underground line was missing before. It was really placeholder. You had to drive through a mound of dirt and all sorts of things if you faked it. But that's all fixed up. So we've got Old Oak Common here. Oh no, there's the underground train is off. Then, yeah, you've got some just more scenery here. You've got the depot here is where rail tour services are. This is Airport Junction. The electrification stops here like it did in reality at that point. So the track extents are exactly the same. I think, is that the Marlow branch off that one? Or one of them anyway. And then you've got Reading in here. So so let's have a quick, maybe we'll sneak a quick underground run. Great Western Express. Notice it's got a new, I think this is a new icon as well. 2017. So if you don't like the new timetable because you don't like some of the sub-ins, then you've still got the other timetable to use. When I said it's a busy timetable on the London Underground, there's quite a lot in here. It's quite busy. So let's pick a... should we pick something like a really late service, and we can use it as an excuse to look at some... I can't remember where these bits are. Okay, Hammersmith. Okay, they are basically just all the same thing. Fair enough. Right, so we'll do that. We'll leave it like that, and we'll go for it. I don't know. If this looks rubbish, then we'll do it in the daylight. I've not tried it in the night time, so I know Liam has done a lot of work on the night lighting. Okay, so put that on, put it in forward, open the doors. Get some headlights on. Lights, instrument lights. Okay, no instrument lights on this. The other two timetables, these are Legends of the Great Western and the original Great Western timetable train tech. Show the interior. This is just the 484. I don't think the interior's changed. Probably could turn the lights on, I guess, just for some novel, but... Where's the interior lights on this thing? Probably on the back wall somewhere, aren't they? Door controls, saloon lighting. Yay, we got saloon lighting. There are instrument lights. Oh, here we go. There you go. I'm just not pressing the right button apparently. So another bit of London Underground to drive. It's only brief, but it's a thing. Oh, it has the green district line bars, yeah, okay. Doing Liam service here. Cab lights, oh yeah. Royal Oak westbound. I'm not turning safety systems on for this. Spoiling the vibe having that thing on. Turn it off. Control 7 turns that off, by the way. So these platforms weren't accessible before and now are.
Mind the gap, please. Mind the gap, please.
we go. Westbourne Park. Is that it? Yeah, Westbourne Park is it. So we have to cross under the main line now. So you'll need the Isle of Wight Class 484 pack to be able to do this. So you couldn't do this before because this was all filled in. So Liam's done a lot of work to make it so that this is all drivable. This is Westbourne Park. The main line is now on our right. They're only 5-minute services, but they'll make a nice change. Yeah, so that bit we just did was this cross under here.
Mind the gap, please.
And then that's it for this little service. Right, we'll get back to what we'll do is I'll do a few Q&As now before we. What I might do, I think it will end here. Yeah, boot me out unceremoniously. Get me out. Thank you. Right, what I'm going to do is just hop over to the other side and then we'll watch trains while I answer some questions.
Please be
Do
aware
love the
that
light.
opportunist thieves operate at this station and across the road.
Crap, maybe can't. Can't cross the railway there. We'll have to do it the naughty way. Don't do this at home, folks. We'll get in trouble. Right. Right. What I want to see is the main line as well. Okay, well we can see delightfully nothing, so which is great. Let's jump out and we'll leave the camera. Why don't we leave the camera at Ealing Broadway actually, while we do some questions. Go to Slido, folks, put your questions in there, and I'll try and get to some. So choose a route, Great Western, timetable. So just the timetables. You got the new one, which is the 2017, the Diesel Legends of the Great Western, and the original one, which is the 2016 timetable. So let's spawn on foot at Ealing Broadway. Do it at sort of rush hour sort of time. Take the nasty weather off. Put it in the summer. Maybe put a little cloud on. Already loads of stuff, look. Already loads of stuff. Right, let's head over the end. I came to train spotting here one time and I just stood at the end of the platform watching trains. It was brilliant. So much happening all the time. This will do up here. Cool, right, okay, let me have a look over at questions that we have over on here. So, Candice, how does it feel seeing one of TSW's first major routes overhauled? Magnificent. You've not put your name, so I can't credit you, but yeah, I'm so happy that Liam did this. and so happy with how it's come out. You know, not just the obviously Reese worked as well, but it's there's a lot of great work that's gone on here, and it's really good to see this route, which is just it's a favourite from everybody, including myself, and yeah, it's brilliant to see it updated. At least, hang on, bye bye train. I'd like to see the ECML. Can you hear me all right? I'd like to see the ECML. Let me turn the game down a little bit. I'd like to see the ECML get some more love, as DTG thought about a route from King's Cross in the future, if it's not on the roadmap. Any kinds of questions which are about content and so forth, if it's not announced, then I can't talk about it. Right, will the Elizabeth line feature like in Mildmay? No, this line significantly predates. The track work is even wrong, I think, for the Elizabeth line. What's up with the LNWR licensing? We don't have any, and I don't have an update for you on that at the moment. I know it's been recently gone into GBR, but I don't have an update for whether that would mean anything for the game at this point. Any new Mark III running sounds? Let me have a look on the list I've got here. So let me just work down this list actually of stuff that's been listed. This is the list from Liam. Oyster card readers can be interacted with. Working whistle boards, most common are on the underground tracks between Royal Oak and Westbourne Park. Distant London skyscrapers added, such as the Shard. Some benches can be sat on by the player. A notable one is at Southall Depot next to the signal box. Should we go to Southall Depot and have a look? Southall Depot. Yes. Keep putting your questions in Slido. I'm not going to get to them all right now, but we'll get to as many as we can, and we'll come back and have another go after another scenario. Ooh, this is cool. Where's the signal box, though? Oh, there it is. No, that's a water tower, you dummy. I'm going to switch to the chat because you're probably all yelling at me. It's over there. Intercity coach here. Gronk. Gronks are always good. I'm happy to see a Gronk. Okay, so I'm not sure where Southall signal box is. Where is this? Oh, this is Southall signal box. There you go. We can sit and watch trains. Well, let's do that. Let's sit and watch trains here while I do some more questions. Right, what else have we got? New Mark III running sounds. I was looking through the list. Distant London skyscrapers, rail singing. Pretty much every point on the route has been compared to on Google Maps and reworked or rebuilt to match reality. So massive scenery overhaul. The not Paddington Bear statue replaced by the classic DGG donkey under the clock on platform 1, which we saw. Both stations, Paddington and Reading, contain route hop points for places in TSW where GWR goes, such as Exeter, Plymouth, Cardiff and Penzance. Paddington includes a route hop point to the London Underground. Actually, this is one of the ones that when I put in all the route hop points in, you'll notice that GWE didn't get updated because the remaster was being done, and so it's good to get that out now. Paddington Concourse has been rebuilt with accurate placement to ticket barriers, new underground signage, ticket machines and underground entrance. Paddington, the walkway over 7 and 8 contains a player teleport to the new London Underground, new underground platforms at Paddington. What else have we got? Westbourne Park and Whale Oak rebuilt as working stations, as we saw. Old Oak Common and North Pole Depot rebuilt from the ground up. North Pole Depot tracks were not accessible before. Now the full depot yard can be explored. So, just so that everyone's aware, this is Old Oak Common, and this is North Pole Depot, if I remember right, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So that's these areas completely rebuilt. North Pole Depot is where the 802s, 800s, those things get serviced, if I recall correctly. Right, let's look back down what we've got else on the list here. Tracks going over the Great Western Main Line, east and west of it contain full London Overground and Southern AI traffic and freight. Acton Yard, full rebuilt scenery, including new conveyor assets. Ealing Broadway, brand new London Underground platforms, fully open and accessible. Full Central and District Line AI. West Ealing, bridge to the west can be accessed by a hole in the fence under the bridge. The bridge is a spot where the AI trains will sound their horn. Interesting. The Flying Scotsman passes under its speed and whistles if you're here in May or June at 8:40 a.m. West Ealing Sidings. The Triangle Junction contains a training centre with brand new POI spots. Players can interact with these to learn facts relevant to the POI. West Ealing Sidings. Drayton Green Siding. Drayton Green Station added here. Whole area was missing before. Note that it's just out of player bounds. So I think that is here. Yes. So yeah, that was all missing before. So you can't go up to that point, but you can at least now when you're looking in that area, you can see it. And AI trains can stop at it. What else have we got? Where did I get to? Hanwell. The viaduct west of the station has now got distant scenery. Southall Depot, brand new area. Only existed as a basic shed model before. Oh, hello, Airport Connect. New custom assets, fully explorable. Flying Scotsman rail tours start here, including building the formation. Southall Depot includes working coal loader and water tower. Southall itself, station signage includes bilingual as seen as the real station. Note, First Great Western branding was here in the original release. Hayes Tarmac, fully rebuilt scenery to match real-life yard, including new conveyor assets, sheds and audio. Hayes and Harlington area fully rebuilt from scratch. Endpoint for Airport Connect services. Heathrow Airport Junction, new OHLE up to here. Heathrow Tunnel scenery added. West Drayton Cement, fully rebuilt scenery to match real-life yard, including new conveyor assets. Ooh, train. Slough, whole area rebuilt. Reading, working escalators, all lighting and furniture replaced. The town has been fully rebuilt, including a new bus area for passenger spawns on the north side. Lakes and rivers added along with distant scenery. Reading, a lot more AI services, including Southwest trains and cross-country with some playable. Reading Train Care Depot, rebuilt scenery, including the flyover, new depot walkways and lighting. Reading Upper Triangle, player area expanded with new scenery. Mastery, reworked music festival at Reading Train Care Depot with new audio. So to answer the question, I don't think the Mark IIIs have new sounds, but I remain to be proven wrong. Were branch extensions possible to do? If not, what's stopped you? So this is a remaster, so I'll skip over any further questions which talk about the track extending. The remasters are never about the track extension. That's a different prospect and takes a lot more time and planning and so forth. What Liam has done here is basically remade this route, as you've heard from the outline I just given, which covers a lot of the stuff that's been put in there. Is 387 included? No, it is not. Any sound improvements? Quite a few sound improvements. I don't know the specifics of them, but yeah, I know that Reese from our audio team spent quite a bit of time uplifting sounds across the board in quite a number of areas. Question about a 373 and an ICU4? Nothing to say on that. Will the Class 350/1 spawn at Reading for AI-only services representing SWR Class 450s? I believe so. So we'll go to Reading and have a look. Reading. Please disembark the train. Oh yeah. Let's stand up, shall we? That's probably what it really meant. Shift F. I forgot I was sitting down. I frequently forget I'm sitting down. That's why my watch complains at me so much. I'll have another look at the chat. Keep putting your questions on Slido, folks. I can't see how many there are, but I'm imagining there's a lot. Right, so we've got our working escalators. We've got Reading here. We've got a Voyager sitting in the platform, look. So SWT trains are going in that direction, if I remember rightly, aren't they? So we'll stand around here for a bit and see what happens. Yeah, the other thing about this, actually, with it all being relight-baked, it means that the dark spot that happens on the main line over there, that should be gone now as well. Happy days. another train coming in there. Little 2 car drivers. Now let's have a look and see. Yeah, we got trains coming in and out of Reading. 8:15. What time is it? 8:10. So in a few minutes we should see something coming in. So let's have a look. Are there new scenarios? If so, how many? I don't think so. The scenarios are Back in Blue, Open Day, Down by Dawlish, Riviera Rescue, Farewell, and Epilogue. Can't remember if they're new or not. I think that might be from the HST pack. Sneak preview. I think people, someone's confused what other information are. I don't believe there are new scenarios on this pack. Well, someone remind me in the menu and we'll take a look. We've got 5 minutes. Let's have a quick wander around Reading. Someone was asking about mixed formations. It looks like there are some mixed formations on there. Don't know how mixed that formation is. Whee! I'm too impatient, much like in reality. Oh look, this has all been reworked. Better. Lighting works when you've not got outside eyes and your irises close a little bit. Did this route get updated at some point to have PIS, or is the PIS itself new? I got a vague feeling that I'm sure we upgraded the route's PIS, but I'm also doubting myself. So, potentially new PIS, or not. Now I want to go back to, because the goal here was to wait for, we got a train coming in here, look. This was where we came in, wasn't it? No new scenarios, says Hentis. Thank you. Whee! Let's go and see what this train is coming in down here. That looks a bit 1660. There are Great Western services that run up and down there, to be fair. If memory serves correctly.
This is a security announcement, reminding passengers to keep a watchful eye on their luggage. Personal belongings.
What does it say on here?
Unattended luggage.
Red Hill, Reading. Red Hill, Reading. Shalford, Gatwick Airport, Reading. Well, let's just wait here and see what happens. Got a good view of the main line as well. Do a bit of train spotting. Right, come back to a few more questions and then we'll maybe do a bit more driving. Will, Matt, Spad or Nebworth today? Danny, thank you, Danny. No, definitely not. Absolutely not happening. Now you've just guaranteed it will. Thank you. Oh, shed. Is that a light shed? No, it's not a light shed. It's a very heavy shed. All sheds are heavy. What is it? Oh, it's got one of the... Is that the military pack? Sorry, I'm just watching trains now. Yeah, it's the military pack. I do like those cargo line packs. Oh man, I'm going to be sitting here watching trains for hours. I don't know what you guys are doing. Will the non-remastered version stay available afterwards? No, this is an upgrade to the remastered. This is an in-place upgrade. Once this is out, there is no way to get back the other version again. This replaces it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to be free. It would be a new package. If you're on PC and you desperately want to keep it, you could just copy it back up the PAK file, I guess. But it won't be supported any further because, as far as our build environment is concerned, this is Great Western now. Will the route possibly be extended? No, there's no plans to extend the route. Can you open the cab windows on the 165, 166? We have one right here. We can go and have a look. This is where I get swept away. There are 350 questions on this list. Okay, I'm not going to get through them all. Guarantee that. This much we can tell. Doesn't look like you can, though. I say Liam wouldn't have been able to add extra animations into the train. That would have been beyond what he was able to do. Right, okay, we'll do 2 or 3 more. So you answered that one. Our ambassadors, no, we'll skip that one. Since there's a new Steam route coming out, is there still a chance of manual firing will be implemented in the game even in a future release? Don't know at this point. No plans to do anything with the firing. At London Paddington, is there any drunks and violent lonely men? No. Just really badly behaving NPCs as usual. So that's that one. Will the Class 165 be added to Riviera line in future as well? I don't think there's any plans for that, but it's not a bad shout. Does the 165 run on that far west? I can't remember. Don't know that part of the line very well. Is there announcements for trains not stopping at station? No, we don't have terminating announcements and we don't have passing through announcements. They are coming, I think, at some point. I know that terminating announcements are done and we're just getting them through testing at the moment, though. 387 is not layered in. Would you say the GWE Remaster sets a milestone in TSW's development? I don't know if I call it a milestone. It's a brilliant achievement, but it's kind of the idea here was to bring it on a par with current routes. Now, William has taken it to a new level in some ways, so there's certainly some lessons to learn from it. No, it's impressive though. Since Paddington Bear can't be added, could we see Matt Bear? No one wants to see that. Can we get a new timetable for D's and Legends in the future? I am in the process of fixing the thing where the Class 08s jump off the track, but there's no plans to rework the timetable at the moment. Can you go into the HST engine room? I don't believe so. Let's be very naughty. Definitely not run across the tracks and go and find out. But I don't think that's been opened up, but I wouldn't. You can never tell. It was fully modelled. Oh, this bit. I don't know if this bit's because we modelled that. We even at one point had all the animation for everything that's going on there. No, I don't think you can get into that, and you can't get into the engine room either, which is through there. No, so none of that stuff's been opened up. Where is the? Because I think the guard unit has been done on this as well. Let's have a quick look. I'm going to get swept off, aren't I? Somewhere there's TGS. Where's the TGS? Yep, we've already been swept off. Hope no one comes and checks my ticket. Okay, so you can't get access to it in there. Now I can't get off and have a look. Right, well, let's go back to Reading. Because we were waiting to see if there were any other trains turn up from on this line down here. We'll drive another train in a minute, I promise. I want to get through some of your questions though. Can you go into HT engine room? No. When is it coming out? I believe the 6th. Friday, I think. Let me just check my notes that I've been given. 6th of February. How much will the farewell pack be? I don't know at this point. And will it come with the remaster or later? Later. Are there new scenarios? No. Why does the 1938 stock layer into GWE? That I can't tell. I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that because I haven't seen it listed in the services either. Speaking of remasters, are you planning any of the remasters? Nothing to share at this point. Always looking for options though. Will Bristol Temple Meads be added at some point? No, there's no plans to extend the extent of the route. Will you do Underground tonight? We did it. Does it have 43 over guard panel? I thought it did, but if it does, I don't know where it is. So hopefully we'll come back to that. Is there a plan to make modern Great Western Main Line with full electrification and demolished Old Oak Common? No. Which layered route do you think is the best? I'm not quite sure, Coast, to what you're referring to there. Will Waterloo come to the game, and will it give a GW link to Basingstoke? Don't know. That's a roadmap question. Is there GWR actual announcements or not? I'm not sure, but you've heard them, so I'll let you make up your own mind. Has the blurry textures feature been added to this route? We haven't made significant advancements on the blurry textures, so I'm expecting similar performance. We are looking at Southeastern High Speed as our first route for trialling a bunch of stuff. We've got a bunch of changes that have gone in on our internal builds, and we're trialling that out, and then we'll see how that develops. I don't know how this runs on the consoles. I've not actually asked the QA team or the beta team. All of that has seen loads and loads of gorgeous screenshots from them, so hopefully it's okay. I know that Liam actually has I think he's got another round of performance improvements because he's been talking to Fireflies, who I've been working with on Southeastern, but he's got some of his own improvements as well, which he's done on Great Western, so we're looking at potentially doing another upgrade to this, which may have some of those benefits in it. Low electric train when there's no electric above. It's kind of a hack to let you drive electric trains, train spotting. Would NTP get a remaster in the future? No plans. Could we have a demo of the 52 updates? I'll try and remember to do that. Any plans to add branding to FTW trains? No, not at this time. Can you please advise this release is tested on console and what FP can expect on Series X? It has. I don't have the answer to that question now, unfortunately. Right, I think that's enough questions. I can't keep up with them. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of questions in here. This may not have been a good idea. But hopefully I'm answering the questions that you're interested in. Okay, right. Let's go back to the main menu. Let's do a Class 66 service. Was the next one on the list to do. The next one on the list was 6 Alpha 60. So I thought we'd be having a look at HST as well, Jackson Trains and Bus Adventures, but it wasn't on the list, so I think we'll sneak a HST service in at the end when nobody's looking, right? Don't tell anybody. What was I doing? Oh, shed. So if I go down to the Great Western Express shed, and we are running 6 Alpha 60. And it was the 14-minute one they've asked me to do. So I'll put it on custom weather. We'll put it on rainstorm. Lightning storm. Oh, yeah. We'll take the fog off because I want to see what we do. Okay. I'll turn the game up a bit now. What are we hauling? These good double-header train. Brakes are in. Coming off. It might be that 1938 stock is used AI only, which is why it doesn't show up actually. Harry promised us a long stream. Oh, there you go. She only gave me a script that covers a short stream, so I was planning on doing a long stream anyway because I'm a rebel. We've got lights. Heavy train. That's it, I'm telling. There are a small number of playable Voyager services, Mokora. No, this isn't an RN, this is an older one, it doesn't have GSMR. GSMR works on the 165 and HSD. Yes, we looked at the GSMR and the 165 earlier on. I turned it on. Banking comp's not needed if the locos are connected together. It's for when the locos are separated by wagons in wildlife. Slow to speed up, but then we got a heavy train. What are we pulling anyway? Go to the overview. 4,500 tons, 42 cars, including the 2 locos. If anyone's saying how, it's because it's a double header. I don't know why its headlights are on now. 14-minute run, but slow and painful with signals getting in the way. Just keep blasting past. It does look like a lot like the recent weather, doesn't it, Modpy? It's pretty foul. I believe the 66 has also been brought up to date with the modern functionality up here. Might have to go and get a drink in a minute. My throat's gone. Yeah, I will in a minute, train to the next driver. Right, let me just go and grab a drink. I'll be right back. It's back. Right. I left my wires in a tangle. Right, hopefully you can hear me the same as you could before. Right. And now I am powered by drink. Water for those interested. Not Dexy, not Dex, the extents of the route haven't changed. Track work is the same. I believe every train, including the Diesel Legends trains, have had the work on suspension and announcements. If you like, so you'll hear them on the HSD, the 166, suspension on the 66. Yeah, to be fair, with this scenario, it might be a 14-minute, but Liam did say run it in the rain for extra challenge. So. I don't know about the 101 and 52s on the announcements, to be fair. Paranoid because the train's going to take ages to stop. Oh wow, 9 car 166. .7 for West Drayton Goodsloop, which is where we're stopping. Miles. And chicken nuggets just don't make me hungry. I haven't had anything to eat for dinner yet. Don't be evil. Is this your new ASMR stream? Yeah. The sound of a shed and some rainfall. And the odd annoying trauma-inducing AWS alarm. No plans for a night Riviera, Great Western, no. Got a feather. Scran reviews. You want me to start doing mukbang streaming? The guard panel on these Mark 3 HSTs are by the doors to the coach. Oh, okay, we'll go and have a look. Maybe we'll do that next. If I remember. If I remember is a big if, but... So yeah, if you're new joining the stream, then this is the Great Western Express Remaster coming out. Free update for those who've got Great Western on the 6th. Unreal Snake, don't worry, we'll be looking at something else. The TGS guard area I don't think is accessible now around the train park. We did look at that, we couldn't get into it. It's Korean, Paul. It's Korean. Basically a food eating stream. Right, we're almost here. Walk through their first Great Western HST. Okay, we'll try and do that next. Really wants me all the way up over that light. I don't think the 166 is in livery creator, no, Cheeseball Burger. Again, that's not really something that Liam can do. let's have a look at the FGW HST. No, the HST Farewell Pack is not planned as a simultaneous release. I don't think it's too far behind, but it's not coming out at the same time. Right, timetable 1/2017, HST Blue 1, and we'll do that one. I'm not going to drive it, I'm just going to walk through it. Working GSMR. Right, let's got a right mix of green and blue here. At least this train isn't going to go off without me. Oh, look, guard panel. There you go, guard panel. More blue. Let's have a look on the outside. I don't think that's been modelled. No, it hasn't. Okay. It wasn't modelled originally, so to be fair. Right, okay, so that's the blue HST. Let me have a quick look through the questions. What are we up to now? 399. Again, I'm doing this in order of what's got upvoted. So upvote questions that you want to see answers or hear answers to. In the Scotland routes, the HST is used from GWE. What will the changes be for that? It needs the new doors, slidey doors, and other things. We'll talk about that later on. Can we see more faults like train fires, engine stalls? Well, we're going to look at expanding the fault system. Yeah. I'm just going to turn this down. So let's go to the end of the platform so you can look at stuff while I waffle. Just do a few more questions and then we'll do another service. We've got a Flying Scotsman was the next service I was supposed to run, and then we'll probably do a HST or something if that's what everyone wants to see. I'll let you guide me on what you want to see. Oh, you wanted to know about the ROG service? Someone shout at me and remind me when we've done a bit of Q&A. Right, let's get up the end here so we can see. Excellent. Can we see the Greater Anglia roadmap question? Will we be able to use 387? No. Are train faults in this remaster? I don't think so. Will the 345 layout on from mild main can it be driven? I'm not aware that it can. No, it's not in the layer list. Is there any active faults with the trains on this route? Again, I don't think so, but I will let Liam correct me. The 387 included, no. Why does the 43 and 165, 160s and FGW not have the lines on the side? The neon lines, I can't remember what they called them, weren't present on all liveries. There is a variant of the FGW livery that doesn't have the neon lines. I can't remember what, electric lines or something like that, but no, this is an unbranded livery because we don't have the permission to use to create the FGW liveries. So this is just the unbranded version. Will the ScotRail 158 run as SWR1s or just because ScotRail is good? I don't know. There is a dependency on Midland Main Line which suggests 158s, but I think there was a mention of Reading. We've got a lot more AI services now, including Southwest Trains and cross country with some playable. So that suggests that there'll be AI, maybe 158s, because that's the SWT stock. Well, it's East Midlands trains, but it's close enough. In the future, will we get the Orange Army trackside workers for further enhancements to immersion? Potentially, but I can't answer questions about the future. Will you be updating flying Scotsman to come at track speed instead of being limited at 75 miles per hour? I'm not aware that it is limited to 75 miles per hour. I'm sure I've seen pictures of people getting up to 300 miles an hour because of the infinite power generation bug in steam physics. I'll try and have a look at Diesel Legends before we finish. Skipping through a bunch of nonsense questions. Keep it sensible, folks. Otherwise, genuine questions are going to get missed. Questions for roadmap. Nope, Heathrow terminals are not included. Is the 802 on the timetable used as AI or playable? It's usable. It's playable. Maybe we'll play one of those. Can we get a bundle containing all of GWE's layering trains with a bundle discount so people can catch up more easily? That's a really good bit of feedback. I'm not aware of anything like that, but I will pass that feedback on to the marketing team. Oh, we've got more cargo line heading out that way, look. Is it possible to drive the 87 as it was previously shown on Diesel Legends of the Great Western since it's electric? I wouldn't expect to be able to drive the 87 on this route, would you? I don't know is the answer to that question. Candice is indeed a great community manager. Yes, definitely. Can Liam finally get a 319 for the hard work? Well, we shall see, but that's a roadmap question. Will the new Mark 3s and HS series be mixed? You've just seen that the train I was on there as it left was a mix of them. Have there been any sound improvements? I answered that. I think Reese has done a fairly solid pass over the audio across the route. Will there be a 26 timetable? No plans at the moment. Will the train PAS announcements be on the HSTs? I think it is. Could we perhaps get an extension to Heathrow? Not in the plans, I'm afraid. Will the trains announcements play on the 166 while it's driving on the Riviera? Should do. Have you fixed the mode switch for the 802s? I know that's been discussed. I can't remember whether it's been fixed. So I'll try and find out. What updates have been made to the BR Blue Class 52? Well, go and have a look. Dynamic lines, that was it, thank you. Have you thought about doing the APT? Yes, thought about it. No plans at this point. Another roadmap question. Can we affect a version of the timetable using the 802 in the future? Not at the moment. Roadmap. Is ATP added? No, ATP has not been added. But I think the route would need largely re-signalling or upgrading to the new signalling system to support that, which is a huge job. And I don't know if that's within Liam's abilities, to be fair. That's a lot of work. Are there issues appearing on Dutch routes? Whole NPC system collapses. I'll have to go and have a look. Will the blue 165s 166 feature on Riviera line? In fact, will the 165s in general feature? I don't know at all. I don't know the answer to that question, actually. To what degree has rolling stock originally brought to the game with GWE been upgraded? So basically the Liam's upgrades encompass the Great Western included stock 166 and the addition of the 165, the 66 in its two versions, and the HST in its two versions, because the blue one has been properly added to the game now, where it was just there for 5 people to hack previously. And then there have been upgrades to all the Diesel Legends of the Great Ones Western stock, and Liam has also done things like the Airport Connect 350 reskin on West Coast Main Line. He's done the 484 into London Underground livery for the underground services. First livery is unbranded, it is indeed. Will you include the S8 tube stock in the remaster S8? There's no plans for making S8. We haven't got any S8 stock. No plans to make it. It's a roadmap question, I'm afraid. Will there be new countries added to the game? Roadmap question. To what degree is rolling stock originally bought the game? Oh, that's the question I just answered. Right, we're down to questions that I haven't got that need more upvotes if you want me to look at them. We've got 362, so we made a big dent in the question pile. Right, okay, so let's go and have a look at the Flying Scotsman, which is the last one on the official list to look at. Our service list. We wanted to look at to see if the ROG did anything playable. Let's do that, shall we? So yes, there it is. Didcot North to Reading Triangle sidings and Reading Triangle sidings to Stafford Down sidings. Little tiny 3-minute moves in and out. Let's just fire one up and have a look at it. Probably find there's more AI stuff going on. What you can't see is AI stuff going on. That's great. Well done, me. Okay, it's just a light loco. Reading Triangle and then into Reading. And then the other one was when it went the other way and went back out to there. So not a lot is the answer to that. I think it's probably more for AI purposes. What else have we got to have a look at before we get on with the service? So the 87's not in this list, so therefore it is not drivable. The 802, what you get with the 802 is these 5 services. So depot to Royal Oak Carriage sidings, Royal Oak Carriage sidings to Reading, which is half an hour. So that the depot is on the eastern side of the route. As I say, North Pole Depot is near Old Oak Common, and then you're going to go to Royal Oak Carriage sidings, and then go out to Reading to the west end of the route, go into Reading, and then go Reading to London Paddington as one go, and then park back up at North Pole Depot. So it's kind of a test run, essentially. But maybe do the Reading to London Paddington with it when we get to it. We've got rail tour service with 47484. You've got some blue stuff. Oh, that's the same with that. You've got, what else? We've got Voyager. What's playable on the Voyager? So we've got some short services. Reading to Reading. Empty step move to Kennet Bridge Loop and back. So not a lot to do with the Voyager. Most of that will be for AI. Obviously these are your airport connects, which show up under here, and there's a fair bit of airport connect traffic going up and down. These are a little bit more meaty services. Right, Flying Scotsman, let's run the service, and let me find out what we're doing here. 10 Zulu 60, there it is. So let's put it into July and pop a little bit of cloud on. There we go. Can't remember how to drive this now. Paddington with a Scotsman steamer, isn't that beautiful? Vastly inferior HSTs compared to my glorious kettle on wheels. Yeah, the Scotsman runs a seasonal, May and June, I think, from what Liam posted in the his feedback elsewhere in this document. go in a minute. Shut the doors. Did the trains from the remaster layer onto Riviera? I believe so. The same way, because in the same way that the other trains did. These are full replacements for, so that everything has been upgraded. So whatever the 166 did before, it will be the new 166 that does it now. Better. We got there in the end. It's in air brake stock, but I think the loco's vacuum brake was stuck on, which is why I vented it. I do like Southern Belle mode. You have to be quite old to know what I mean by that. Oh, I have to turn the sound back up, don't I? I wonder why it was very quiet. Non-stop 34 miles to Reading. Londo Spark, you're only 30 and you know that mode. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. No, Scotsman won't have suspension Wilberforce. None of the steam trains do. We don't have a suspension model that works with steam engines. That's quite complicated. How to turn off the colours on the track when arriving. Control 6, I think it is, or Control 7, one of the two. Rail singing. This is the Remaster Rail Rush Media, and it's free. If you already own GWE. If you don't own GWE, you need to buy GWE, but if you own it, it's free. I'm turning the sound up because Steve...
24-hour CCTV recording is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
Oh, we've got cheap load on the back. No wonder this train feels heavy. Very tedious 60. sure the more I see this, the more I'm seeing it's changed. Loads of it. Because of the consist, I think. I mean, we're in the 125 mile an hour section of the track. I may or may not have opened the regulator. Stand clear of the platform edge, this train is not stopping. Junction. Add them on blurred textures. It's something we are working on. We're looking at an update first on South Eastern High Speed at some point in the near future. to test out and get feedback on a first round of ideas and investigations that we're doing, and we're starting to look at other areas, and we're going to get engineering focusing on some core improvements that should help as well. But you'll see improvements, hopefully improvements, certainly changes to southeastern high speed sooner rather than later, so that we can try all that stuff out and see if it's having an improvement on what we want. So things are happening on that front. It's not a 5-minute job. Regulator is open because I want to go faster. When does this thing have AWS? It's always had. It's had AWS for a long time. Long time. It's this thing here. AWS and TPWS are a legal requirement for it to run on the mainland. Loving the pink flowers. I shall have to send a letter to Liam thanking him for the pink flowers. It gets even crazier, Pete, because as the railways modernise, you'll find that steam trains will actually get ETCS cab signalling in them as well, same that old diesel locos. If they want to run on the main line, they're going to have it. Twenty miles to Reading. That means 14 down. Still accelerating, albeit gently. Tornado's already got the RTMS, has it? Excellent. Rude. Oh, we're crossing over. Where did the pink headphones come from originally? Well, I like pink as a colour, and I think I had a normal set of pink headphones without ears, and then I think someone probably did something stupid like daring me, or I always did something stupid, looked on Amazon and thought, hey, that's fun. Now I own like 4 pairs of pink headphones with ears on them. TSW7 should have a pink themed UI. Well, funny you should say that, but originally when Train Sim World was in development, right back in the early days, it did have a pink UI, because the guy who designed the UI back then liked pink as well. But never actually released with that, unfortunately. Can we all just say boo? No shortage of trains to see, is there? I don't record the previews, no. Acro. I don't think the team that do that use any Razer hardware. I think they've got a oh, I can't remember the name of it now. Black something. A Ninja. They've got a Ninja that they use for capturing, and they presumably use Adobe Premiere to do the editing. No, not like air fryers. It's I can't remember who makes it. The Ninja. Hang on a minute. Let me quick Google. Atomos Ninja. Atomos.com, I believe. I think that's what they use. Something from that range. Someone already did a pink mode, Candice, for an earlier version of TSW, and it even added cat ears to the speedometer as well, which is fantastic. It was a mod that someone did, I loved it. Yeah, Todd 4 makes a massive difference on this trip, doesn't it? Go and upvote questions on Slido, folks, or ask any more questions. I'm going to do another round of questions in a little bit. But what I'm doing is, because there's 367, I'm going basically for the ones that have been upvoted to the top of the pile. So look through the questions, upvote the ones that you want answers to, and I will, if I can, I will answer them. Yeah, I mean, every route is set in a fixed period of time, Sparrow. Even from the minute it was released, it was dated 2015. So it was, from the minute released, it was historic in that respect. I'm at home, Joshua. I'm using my own. This is my gaming PC. I'm using on my streaming setup. Comfortable, it's easy. Oh, hello. Load of stuff going on up here. A pair of 1661. A pair of DMUs, don't they? I don't even know if they're 166 or the 165 now. Lots to look at. Lots to look at. Oh, that'd be the Marlow branch for the donkey. They call it the Marlow donkey or something. Can a laptop play this game? It depends entirely on the laptop, Rail Rush. I mean, my work computer is a laptop, and I play the game just fine on there. I mean, it runs on a Steam Deck, so. So I was running a 3+2 earlier on, Sparrowhawk. So, and we saw a 3+3+3 go past us in another service. You have TSW4, do you need TSW5 to SimSimmer? If you want to get newer add-ons, you'll need to get a new TSW6, TSW5 or TSW6. In fact, you will need to get 6 to get the newer add-ons, but everything that you've got in 4 will come across automatically for free. So if you pick up TSW6, you pick up TSW6, then all of the routes and trains that you've got in 4 will get ported over, and they'll automatically download at no extra cost into 6. If that makes sense. Keep an eye out for when we do the new releases. You know, the last few years when we've done new releases, we put out a free starter pack which gets you up to the latest version for free, but without all the extra new content that it comes with. So you don't. That way you're on TSW6 even if you don't own the content for it. The starter pack is not available at the moment, though, unfortunately. So your best bet is going to be to look for a deal to get hold of TSW6 and get it that way. Liam's asked to show off the West Ealing POIs. Someone remind me. In 9.3 miles. Why did the 166 never get Livery Designer? Because Livery Designer came out long after this. And the preservation crew, as they were back then, went back and updated the HST, but they never had the opportunity to go back and update the 166, and it's just not been done since then. It's because it's old stock. POI would probably be point of interest. The questions, Pete, are slido.com, and then I need one of the moderators to post the number. Thank you, JP. JP's posted the number. Like I said, there are nearly 400 questions, so that I'm not going to get to them all. I guarantee you that. Go and have a look at the questions that are in there and upvote the ones that you want answers to. Probably what you're asking has probably been asked, so go find it and upvote it. And I will go through as the upvoted ones. But I am going to skip out all of the ones that talk about road mappy type questions. Don't ask me questions about is XYZ coming. I can't answer them. Yeah, I know I'm speeding. Because I can, right? Did your version of this route have 30 layers? I don't know, I have to go and have a look. Remind me, Hentis. Oh, there's tea and biscuits waiting at Reading, Sean. Excellent. Oh, kill it. I kill a cup of tea and some biscuits. I'll make do on my bottle of water though, right? Face full of steam. .387s aren't in the route, no. Are they going to be added in the future? I don't know. How on earth did this loco ever get up to 100 miles per hour? Driven by someone better than me. Wait, no, sorry, I want my tea and biscuits. Don't take my tea and biscuits away. I was promised tea and biscuits, damn it. Hentis is bringing custard creams. Excellent. Who's bringing the bourbons? That's what I want to know. There you go, 3+3. Diesel loco quite often is there to provide heating and electric Sparrow. And because modern stock don't think has steam heating, It's also used as a support loco in case the steam engine fails, and it's also used to pull the train into Paddington at the beginning. The back wheel looks weird. How do you mean? He can be brought through the corridor, alright. Pop it into initial, get it gently slowing down. There goes the AWS farting away. That's air-powered AWS. That's why it makes that funny noise. The thing isn't moving with the thing. No, that's the speedometer. So that is connected. That's connected. You can't see it because of how fast it's moving, but it's connected to the thing that's going around really fast, and that's actually what drives. That is the speedometer. As we slow down, you'll see the thing it's connected to. Krispy Kreme donuts, Candice. Right, you can stay. Right, rolling into Reading. Got a Voyager sitting over there in Reading. 2 more HSTs, a 166. See the way it's connected to the wheel now. Just kind of disappears in a blur. That was fun. Right, class 350. Right, we'll do a class 350. Let's have a quick look at questions. Let me turn the sound down. Scoring on Diesel Legends. 47's only bronze achievable previously. Does safety now work? That should help. I don't know. We will have a quick look at Diesel Legends before we finish. Seeing some shots in the 387. Yeah, they were early things that Liam was working on. They haven't made it into final. Liam shared lots of shots of it in progress. So, but the 387s did make it. And I can't remember the details of where and why. Guard panels. We looked at them earlier on in the stream. What's my favourite food? Spaghetti bolognese. Will there be planes following Heathrow flight path? I don't. I think we saw a plane earlier on, but I don't recall whether it was one of the newer planes. ATP has not been added, no. I have a question for a while. Night Riviera Sleeper, no, it's a roadmap question, but no, unlikely to see the Night Riviera. Whole thing's in diesel mode. Can I still raise the pan yourself until haze? Yes, you should be able to. It's a list of all layers and what services they add. I believe there's an article covering that or a forum post. If not, there will be, I'm sure. Results from the survey. We don't normally share the results, but I think that JD is looking to see what he can pull together, just to sort of outline some key highlights. Will the HT from the farewell pack be layered into this route, or will it be player driven? Yes, it will be both. Can it be a torch and flag? No, there's no plans for that at the moment. Roadmap, plain blue. It's unbranded. There was a plain blue version of the FGW livery, but it's unbranded, so that's why it doesn't have any of the dynamic lines on it. Plans to improve the door distance, not at the moment. Focusing on texture blurring and robustness issues first. Binding a DSD key to a different key. I don't know if that's been fixed on this one. Yeah, that I don't know actually. I'd need to find out from Liam. Will you receive a Class 360 in Airport Connect? No, there's no Class 360 in the game. We're not no plan to make one. We'll receive a 1.5 roadmap question. Are the electrics drivable? The 350 is. Yeah, let me just go over. We're going to do a 350 service now. I do have to wrap the stream up at some point this evening, but we'll do a 350 service. Oh yes, we're going to have a look at layers. So 30 layers. GWE Intercity Services, Static, Diesel Legends, the Great Western, London Underground, Intercity Summer Services, May and September, District Lines, Salisbury SWT, Rail Tour, Flying Scotsman, Rail Tour 1938 stop. There you go, it's a Rail Tour, February and March. GWR Network of Services, Freight Class 66, London Overground from the Mildmay line. I don't know what that's doing. Heathrow Connect, Airport Connect Services, Airport Connect, IET Test Services, Freight Class 66, the Night Sleeper, I think using the 47, the Parliamentary Train on the Railway line. Parliamentary Train, for those that don't know, is a service they basically keep running, so because they have an obligation to keep it running, but it kind of runs at a weird time, no one uses it, and it's an empty train. They also call them ghost trains. West London line, Freight Class 66, Freight Class 67. There's your farewell rail tour layer. Class 220, Railhead Treatment Train, the Woodham's Phoenix Rail Tour, Class 66, Class 66, Class 66, more freight, and the Piccadilly line there. So loads and loads and loads to look at. Right, we'll have a look at a 350. 21 London Paddington to Heathrow Airport. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go in July or May. Close enough. There's no Airport Express services, no. Not that I'm aware of. Put the key in. Put it in forwards. Put the magic buttons on. That looks. Come on, that looks real, doesn't it? Wow. Show you the interior. Where was I supposed to be looking at POI? Someone remind me about that after this. Oh yeah, cheers, someone. Turn off vigilance so we can have a look at the interior. This looks like the LNWR interior, isn't it? Looks like it's debranded. Well, it was always debranded, though, to be fair. Oh, we turn the game noise up. This is a Airport Connect variant, which is based on the one from West Coast Main Line South. Apparently I should have headlights on. No problem, Candice. I know the stream's running long, so you head out when you need to. Thank you for your support this evening. No, I'm probably not going to do a HST run tonight. I'm just thinking it's... how long have we been going? 3 hours? Yeah, probably start to wrap it up soon. Maybe we'll do something with the IET and then we'll call it there, because it's new. Oh, we've got a couple of trains over there at Royal Oak. There's lots to look at on this route. No, true, compared to my normal streams, 3 hours is nothing, but I also haven't eaten so far today, so tonight, so I kind of want to eat at some point. See you later, George Shannon, thanks for coming along. Don't forget the Slido, folks. Go and upvote questions to have a look at. You thought I was on till midnight? If I'd eaten, I would. Can I complain to Harry that the stream was not? Oh, please do, Leah. Please do. That would be so funny. Oh, we were going to look at Diesel Legends. We'll do a little bit of the IET, and then we'll go and have a look at Diesel Legends. Good show. You'll set Paul off, Londo, saying things like that. Can you stream what? Sorry, Hentis. We are going to West Ealing, yes. I quite like driving the 350s, has to be said. I've been driving them a lot more recently on West Coast Main Line. Oh, that's not up to me, it is. Basically, what they're saying, Candice, is that I used to do a 5-hour stream pretty much every night. Back when I streamed every night a long time ago. So a long stream for me is 10 hours. Short tutorials. Look, 4 hours teaching you how to do PZB. Yeah, it's not that bad. Thanks, Ron Wirral. I remember I did 2 24-hour streams, Candice, for charity, and I think at the end of the first one, I, for some reason, decided it would be a good idea to do a really complicated German scenario. I think I rage quit in the end. I was not in a good mental place at all at that point. I'm like looking at this going, I'm going to do a German scenario. Oh, train going over the top. Fun. I timed that exactly so that you could see that. Hey, you know what? When the PZB has stopped your train for like the 20th time in a short space of time, ABG, and you're not in a particularly good place mentally to understand what the heck you're doing wrong, it's, yeah, you press escape and say, let's do something else. East Ealing. Or Ealing Broadway, sorry. I don't know if faults are in this Celis. I've not experienced any, but I've only done one thing in the 166 and one thing in the 66 so far, so. It wouldn't happen to be Knight Rider, would it, like Londo? I'm really happy with how Knight Rider came out. And it makes me even happier when I get people sending me sweary messages, which doesn't happen so much anymore, but... Yes, Liam, I'm doing Game Blast this year. These days for the charity streams, Candice, I do 2 15-hour streams, Saturday and Sunday. I find them a lot less problematic than the long 24-hour streams. I mean, I can do a 24-hour stream, but the problem is that I'm actually more concerned about the health of viewers, because I prep for it, plan for it, have everything I need around me, and manage if I need to take breaks. I used to take lots of breaks, certainly in the latter half of the 24-hour stream. I would take lots of breaks, whereas I had viewers that were just literally falling asleep, head hitting the keyboard, and it made me think actually I might be really putting people at risk doing this. So splitting it up, initially people didn't really like it because they liked the mistakes that get made in the last half of the 24-hour stream, but overall I think everyone enjoys them far more because they're awake, and I certainly enjoy them far more. So I need to pop that into max, pop it into neutral. Right, what am I looking for over here, folks? POIs?
For the 0743 Heathrow Connect service to Heathrow Airport, calling at Headwell, Southall, Hayes and Heathrow Airport.
What are the POIs I'm supposed to be looking for? Yeah, you collectible. Like Aaron? No. Stop. Let me out. POIs. What do you mean POIs, folks? Oh, the interaction points. I mean, help point, these things. No? Sorry, I'm waiting for someone to return what I'm looking for. The triangle junction.
Please be aware that opportunist thieves operate at this station and across the railway network. Do not become a victim of crime. Please also note that in the interests of safety, cycling,
off you go.
and rollerblading are not permitted anywhere on the station.
Anytime. Legging it. Alright. Over here. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit with the IET, and then we're going to have a quick look at Diesel Legends. I don't know where I'm looking for these points of interest. Cool being able to walk around here now, though. A yard in the middle of the triangle with P-way workers. Well, we're in the yard. Don't know then. So look over here. Behind the brick buildings. That's where we just were, isn't it? Or do you mean over here behind the brick buildings? Which tip? There were 3. Oh, up by Drayton, is it? Drayton. We're at the northern tip. This is the northern tip. Don't just say turn right, because you're running the stream behind me. Right, we are as far north as we can get. Wait, there's a pink Prius? Now I'm interested. Well, there's apparently something interesting up here, but I don't know what it is, so I don't know quite what I'm looking for. Oh look, it's a car. A car park. Ah, here we go. Found it. Oh right, yes, this is. I do remember him showing me this now. What are we talking about here, fellas? Yeah. Sorry, I'm me. Everybody, not fellas, clearly. Thank you. All right, excellent. I'm going to walk away in shame and embarrassment. Yeah, don't go and talk to them lot. Right, okay, that was worth a look. That was worth a look. Right, quick look at an 802. Uh, 802. Reading to Paddington. We won't do the whole thing, I think. Maybe we will. I don't know.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Yeah, I'll have a look at questions after this, Pete. How many thousands are we up to? 349. Are the electrics drivable? Yeah, I just did the 350. Will the new models be properly updated for the Riviera line? Yes, they should be fine, because they're just copying in from here anyway, they're layering, so that should be fine. Have you guys modelled Paddington Bear? No, for obvious reasons, it's a bit copyright protected. We've got go signal. Lock the doors. We see Greater Anglia, that's a roadmap question, apologies. Welsh content, roadmap question. Was it a glitch FTW branding the 1.6 was available before the remaster? Yes, and most of the way people got access to it was through mods and things. So yeah, it shouldn't have been available. Is any of the trains have new seat on the outside like trees? What? Is any of the trains have new seat on the outside like new trees and cars? Do you mean scenery and so forth? Then yes, most of the route has been re-sceneried. Will there be another underground route roadmap? Sorry. Will we ever get whistles in guard mode UK? Possibly. It's not something we're looking at actively though. Right. Wind up the engines. Here we go. What services do the cargo line packs have? So we've sort of covered it. You can have a look at that. They're mostly full line runs. We're going to look at diesel legends in a minute. Previous screenshots with the 387 has been scrapped. I don't know exactly what's happening with the 387, but it's not in the release. I've got a red light here. Stop paying attention to questions for a minute. Will there ever be a Class 150 rescue mission on Riviera Line? Not that I'm aware of. What do you need to play underground services? I think that's Island Line 484 that you need to play those. The exact full list is probably something for an article or forum post. There may be one. If there is, can someone in the chat post that? Are you going to add any new tube stock trains? Not currently planning to. Roadmap question though. Put up the DRA. Folks, don't ask the same question over and over again. It's making it very difficult for any for genuine questions to be found. Will the 360 ever be drivable? We don't have a 360 in the game, so no. What would your honest opinion on a route around Essex, Suffolk to Gemel if we got one? What route would you like to see? I mean, for me, the Gemel in general, but I'd take anything in Suffolk because that's where I grew up. Right, let's go back. Have a look at chat. Oh, this is letting the HST go past, so I can get swapped over onto the main line, I guess. Greenfield is not included in the remaster, no, Lewis. Hurry off. Reading is only what it used to be, so Reading West is not really, because Reading West is down here, isn't it? So no. Will it run on low-end devices, PCs mainly, Fab? It runs on a Steam Deck, so depends how low-end is for you. The Steam Deck is pretty low-end. You do have to be sensible about, you know, what performance settings you have on. I don't think there is any 377 or 375 on this route. You might be thinking of the 387 JG. In reality, it's not included in this remaster though. Flicked over just after I went over the ramp. Is there optimization where if you look forward it despawns everything you can't see? Unreal does that by default, it is doing that right now. In fact, the way that we build the trains, even the seats in the interiors are done using something called hierarchical instant static meshes, and Unreal will disappear them when you're, like in the cab here, the coaches will be empty. There'll be no seats in them at all right as of right now. And then as I turn the camera around, then they will appear. In the developer version of the game, you can do what's called freeze rendering, and then you can move the camera around and see what actually is still left in the world, and you'll find that there's like a cone in front of you that you can see that gets objects, and most of the stuff outside of that cone is not there, and it makes things appear and disappear as you move the camera around. 387's not in the remaster restream bot. I'm not entirely sure what the history is of that, but no, they didn't make it to the final. Why is the 350 usable on the route? To let people play it if they want to. You can ignore it if you don't want to. call up the diesels. I don't know on the 387, possibly BR31345, but I don't want to promise anything, so assume no until you hear otherwise. Oh, it's replicating the it's instead of the 360s C-Tech, because the 360s the airport the Heathrow Connect use, so the 350 is standing in for the 360 that Heathrow Connect use. Leon Walsh, no plans for Mac version of TSW, I'm afraid. Zooming down the line. We'll give it a try, Cab and Pay, when we get there. See if I can remember how to do a changeover, and we'll see if it works. Heathrow Express would be the 387s, Willcliffe. I think that's what runs them these days. No line changes. It's scenery, ninjas, and gameplay. And all the trains, but not track and not signals. Main focus of a Dovetail this year, but as of right now, it's getting on with fixing blaring and robustness issues and things like that. Will TSW run on the new Steam machine? Until I see one, I can't tell you for sure, Nick, but I believe they're a better spec than a Steam Deck, so I can't see why it wouldn't. Sparky, I don't know the answer to that question, I'm afraid. GWE Remaster is free if you own GWE already, Viral Studio. If you don't own GWE, then you have to buy GWE. But if you already own GWE, then the upgrade is free. It will just download automatically. This is a Great Western 802, or is it the 800? Which one did you do? The 802? Yeah, the 802. I mean, you can do a power changeover, Nathan Huxley, nearer to Paddington. Are we already past Airport Junction? No, we're not. Oh, this is just an area where there are overhead wires, because they are in some places. There you go, they vanished. They're just in bits and pieces. Danny Boy is saying crew as in the people that run the train. Crew, not crew as in the place. It's missing the E for that. Londo, I don't know what it's like on Gen 8. Barrel Studio, yes, we'll auto download it. No, the LEDs are for ATP, and we don't have ATP support on the train or the route. Turbo. Well, no, they're networkers, aren't they? No, the signals turned to yellow shortage. Networker turbos. There you go. I was right in both cases then. The 2-car 165 is in there as well, yeah. And they mix and match as well. So earlier on I was driving a 3+2 165. Different ride than the HST, isn't it? No, the turbo's not coming to Livery Designer. Joshua Lang, so own GWE, will it update on Friday at 10 AM? It will. To get the most out of it, you need to make sure you've got all of the other dependent DLC layers. But you don't need it to be able to play the route with the upgrade. .484 is being used as a stand-in for D-stock, yes. And 1972 stock is being used as a stand-in for something else I can't remember. Yeah, the FGW HST has an FGW interior, yeah. Central line, is that what that is? Formula One nerd. Oh, we're catching up with the shed. Eat my dust, shed. Oh, this is Airport Junction. How do we do this then? Graph up. Is it taking power? It is. We're on electric. Heading for Paddington. We started at Reading, no sentry. Southall, which has all been completely reworked. I say that's been everything's been reworked. Right on the edge of following something. Felix Edwards, I doubt it though. Oh yeah, certainly the HST, yeah. Shed. Yeah, the West Coast set you make up in the first part of the series of the Flying Scotsman services, Willcliffe. So that starts in Southall. You make up the train, the coaches there, and then take it into Paddington. Leros Barn, there won't be any way to access the old version, no. I'm sure if you're on Steam, someone will come up with a magic command to call up the old version, but there's no official supported way of doing it. Oh, a light HST move. OZ77, there you go. That's the one to look out for. Yeah, basically you start off at there on the right. You bring it down to Royal Oak. Then you go up to Reading, which is effectively a complete line run. Then you go back to Paddington, then you go back to the Hitachi depot, which is that over on the right, I think. It's former Eurostar depot, I think. Was it Eurostar? What used the depot before Hitachi got it? I'm sure it was Eurostar. Oh, welcome back, Candice. Yeah, it was Eurostar, yeah. Hitachi took over North Pole from Eurostar. Hey, go, my memory's not that terrible. Go me. How did Eurostar trains get to North Pole? I imagine they drove there. Sorry, being facetious. I don't know. Another Airport Connect heading out. Depends what the mode switch bug is. I just switched from electric, from diesel to electric without problem. Hannah? Release date is the 6th, Mattis. Coming into Paddington. Underground trains over there on the left. Workman over there on the right. Yeah, we'll do one run on Diesel Legends and then we'll call it. only because I'm having so much fun and you're being awesome. It's the poop catchers. Better not bend the train, it's brand new.
This is London Paddington. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
Night, Hentis. Right, they want to look at the. You wanted to look at the. If I can't hear it, is it really beeping? Wow. Okay. It's a safety system alarm. Of course it is.
24-hour CCTV
About
recording
sharp.
is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
Remind me where the underground entrance is in Paddington. Right, not through there. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Back and look at underground trains for just a second, and then we'll go and do a Diesel Legends. We'll go do some more questions first. I've got to admit, I kind of want to do a D-stock route. I kind of like the D-stocks. Car? Is that 166 or 165? 165. Someone wanted a HST horn, let's go and sort that out. I don't know if there's been any change to that. We drove the D-stock earlier on. Right, okay. Diesel Legends time. Let's have a quick look at that. Diesel Legends timetable hasn't been touched, just to be clear. Right, okay. Let's have a quick turn the volume down. What we got in top voted questions. Can we get a not so long ago Diesel Legends pack? I like the idea, but it comes under roadmap, I'm afraid. Was your copy of Southern Belle on the ZX Spectrum? ZX Spectrum, yes it was. I had the Evening Star one as well, both from Houston's Consultants. When does the Steam sale? I don't know about that. What can these GWR ballast textures been added to Riviera line in the future? I'll ask Liam about what the deal is with those. Will the PAS screens be fixed for Riviera? They're currently blank. Let's have a look, see what they do. 166. So you asked if you could run the blue one, you can. So let's do a 166 in GWR 3 car. Let's do that one. Oops, press the right button, come on. Let's see what it does. How many trains? I don't know. All the trains. Are you got any other tube stop trains? Roadmap question. Will there be any Welsh content? Roadmap question. Will the Heathrow Express be drivable with HST farewell pack be free? The HST farewell pack won't be free. I don't know how much it will be. I'm not sure when it's releasing either, although it's not too far down the road. Heathrow Express, there is no Heathrow Express as far as I'm aware. Does the 43 have guard mode? It does. Will there be any Welsh? The Welsh content questions in there a lot. Thank you, Jake. What does it say on here? Is that fixed? I must admit, I can't remember the issue, but would you expect that to work or not work with how things are currently? Right, let's go back. Quick scan through questions. Why don't you have the Thames branches? Yeah, they just haven't been added. It's just like anything else. Will Rosie ignored or main specify on remastered? I would love to remaster both of them. No plans at this point, but no, they are definitely on my hit list for ones I'd love to get remastered. The 390 and the 710 aren't spawning in. It depends what console you've got. I don't think they spawn in on the Gen 8 consoles, or maybe not on Series S. I think it's only on the bigger consoles they turn up, but I don't know. Best bet is to talk to our support team, and they can be clear on that one. I'll show you the roadmap. No. We've done the West Ealing Triangle. Is journey mode in the new timetable? Let's have a quick look. Journeys. Great Western Express. Great Western Express journey. I don't think that's a new journey. It might be. I don't know is the answer to that question. Okay, there's lots of questions here now that are mostly roadmappy things, unfortunately. Is for every airline needed for the 802? Yes, 350 is for the sub-in for the 360, running the Airport Connect services. Right, okay. Oh, we're under 300 questions. Right, okay, let's do a bit of Diesel Legends then, just to wrap up. Timetable, Diesel Legends, bit of 52, and we'll do well, we just arrived at Paddington, so let's do something which is going out of Paddington. Swansea. Let's start with Old Oak Common to Paddington, couple up and then go. How about that? That sounds good. Who's in my way then? And why? There we go, we've got the light. What's the problem with the horn? Well. Yeah, I can never remember where the AWS and control enable box is. So I use the cameras. Usually there's one set on one if there needs to be one. Yeah. Yeah, you can do a quick one now. Oh, it's a go via, you donkey. Why are you stopping? It's Fen. If you bought the DLC and downloaded the free version of TSW6, you will still get the free upgrade. Yes. If you have version of TSW, if you have TSW6, you need to have TSW. It's only the TSW6 version that's being upgraded. Then no matter how you got TSW6 or how you got GWE, you should get the update. Release date for the GWE Remaster is 6th of February, Friday. It's Penzance. What train loco and TSW is your fave diesel noises? I'm a sucker for the 40. Oh, I really like the Whistler. No, it depends. The 350 you need to own West Coast Main Line South, because that's where the 350 is, and it's a reskin essentially that's been added to that pack. The same is true of the London Underground trains. That's been added to the BAE Class 484 pack. I don't think any details of the GWE Remaster have been given out, Liam. The Western does sound good, Dominic, it has to be said. No plans for more of the older hydraulics. Moco, I must admit, I'd love a high mech. That's my first MOVA model train was a high mech. If any of you oldies have ever heard of a thing called the Big Train Set, I think that was what it was called. It was like a blue high mech, a light electric blue high mech with white windows on bright orange track, and it was kind of O gauge and battery powered and all plastic. But I loved it. I had 2 big Mark II coaches with it as well. The 483 I think it runs as a rail tour, but I don't think it runs, it's not playable, Eric. Scotsman's weird AWS sound is because it's purely driven by air. It's not electronic, it's actually an air horn. So when it goes, it's just the air fading away. I ran the LU earlier on, it's Spencer. If you go back earlier in the stream, we've done about, I think, 8 or something like that things tonight. You can drive the underground, so it's only 2 stops. I think. So it's you come out of Paddington, stop there, cross under, and go to Royal Oak. But yes, you can drive them. There's quite a lot of services, as you'd expect for an underground. Yeah, Ultra fan. This is a Western proper train. Hey, Transcend World, how are you doing? This is it's Alex. Hello, Alex. I've definitely not been streaming for over 4 hours, by the way, so don't panic. It's all good. No, I'm not at the office. I do all my streaming from home, Mr. Quicker. All my setup is here. Got our white lights. Hey, you're welcome, Ninja's Meme. I'm working in the office most of this week. I was in there today. I actually managed to get home 30 minutes before the stream, so I was pushing it a bit tight. There's our coaches. Need to talk to the station staff though, they've not been very good to me. Okay, bounce off the buffers. You're gonna uncouple the one at the other end now, do you? Yeah, return to free line. Richard Simmons, you had the big train set. Oh, I loved it. It was brilliant. It's a loco and 2 coaches with what D cells I think it took. Was it C cells? I can't remember. I don't know. I was small, so everything seemed big at the time. So. The 101's fantastic, isn't it, Matt? Shut this cab down. We should probably turn the headlights off. Off. Alright. And where is the AWS on this thing? Is it in here? Am I just blind? Where is that? Well, we have to do cab change off. Then ISOS off. There we go. Right, let's change ends. Or is it on this side? Am I on the wrong side for AWS? Oh, I don't know. Right. Key in. Put it in forward. Let's put some of that on, bring that round, so let go a little bit. Instrument lights on, get the doors open. And we'll cab change. No, got to AWS first. Okay, AWS, cab. Right. Down left. Oh, there it is, down there, look. Thank you. Headlight on. Yep, we did a Heathrow Connect run, Venza as well. Lock the doors. Where are we going? Just straight to Reading. Get some sounds. Oh, got a Goyle coming in. Literally sounds like someone stirring a bucket of bolts. You've accurately described a hydraulic shortage. I must admit, I really love the sound of the Westerns. My dad's got a 00 gauge Helljan with Southwest Digital sounds on it. Gorgeous. Both looks and sounds. Come on, give me my ton. Come on. I want to speed up. The depot, the taxi depot on the left. Hold up common on the right. North Pole Depot. I'm saying that to North Pole Depot. Yeah, you're thinking of can't remember the name of it now, but yes, Quebec. It was in the original rail simulator. Very similar to a warship. V200 was it? I think it was V200. Right, reduce the volume on that lovely audio a little bit, just see how we're doing on questions here. With guard mode now being valid on 166, will it work on its Riviera line layer? Should do, yes. Will the 345AO from East London line be added possibly in the future? Don't think there's any plans for that. Is there announcements? Yes. Will they be updating the Flying Scotsman so you can run at track speed? I mean, you can get the Flying Scotsman to 100 miles an hour. It's an achievement for doing it, I think. Announcements, yes. Emoticon, yes. We want more route, yes. Can we actually explore the concourse of Paddington now? A chunk of it, not all of it. If the remaster replaces the original, how will it work with 5.1 earlier? 5.1 earlier won't get the update. You must be on TSW6 to get the update. Will localizations for TSW supported languages available as in the original? I believe so, yes. We did a... can we show the Night Riviera service at Paddington? Or maybe we'll have a quick look at that right at the end. We won't drive it, we'll just see it. A bit more time at the start to set up cabs, I believe so. Ooh, 101! We're down to questions with a single on them now. Oh, hello! Hey Woody, how are you? Long time no see. Got a duff on oil. I mean, this is a whole new timetable on Copernicus, so all bets are off. Try everything and see if you find anything wrong. Let us know if you do, but it's a brand new timetable. GWR didn't have Deltics, no, they were only on the East Coast. The East Coast main line. I think towards the end of the Deltics life they wandered a bit more, a bit like 50s wandered a bit more, and 50s were generally west originally. If you get lost driving, you turn down the radio. Yes, definitely. It's mandatory so that it enables me to think. Not even if I get lost, just if I'm just like the amount of brain power required to understand which lane I'm supposed to be in at the moment. Yeah, turn the radio down so I can figure this stuff out. I'm assuming she meant in my car, Shawnee. The beauty of the Western is you can see so much. You contrast that with modern trains where you can see a letterbox in front of you. Do I still play Train Sim Classic? No, I haven't played Train Sim Classic in ages. I just haven't got it installed. I started finding it difficult to go back, and I kept pressing all the wrong keys. So I just made the break years ago to focus on TSW. Well, but I'm going to have to call it a night on the stream. We're going to have a quick look at the Night Riviera service if we can find it. But otherwise than that, we're going to be finishing shortly. I am going to do another stream Friday on my own channel, focusing on this route to celebrate the launch. So we can look at more stuff then, or you can have a look yourself. I think a 158 pack is going to be a Skyhook project, if anything, Lewis. Heathrow Connect goes as far as Airport Junction, which is... Hello. Airport Junction is here, so you'll stop here, I think at Hayes and Harlington maybe. I know, I think actually it might even be here. Is it? Southall? I don't know. But no, you don't drive off. There is no Heathrow on this route. Heathrow doesn't exist. Like toilets. I don't know what you can and can't do with it, but the dispatch style will be the same Wilbur as any other train in TSW. We only have a single system for it. Yeah, you can buy West Coast Main Line on its own, Benza, yeah. All the core routes can be just bought on their own. "19 miles to Reading, not far." The windows don't open on the 166, no. We looked earlier on. I mean, looking over the list, Isaac, that Liam shared, the route has virtually been rebuilt from a scenery perspective. What we got? 101. We got the Goyle. Oh, busy there. Is that Slough? Yeah. I don't know what the Gen 8 timetable looks like, team. I wouldn't have high expectations, but I don't know what the actual list is. Does a 52 have a hot plate? Doesn't look like it, does it? Are you supposed to make tea? Guarding of what, Wilbur? Right in the Kelp vodka. Yeah, probably right, Dominic. Alright, we'll do a quick guard on the HST, because I mean once the train's going it'll be half an hour before it gets anywhere, so we'll guard the train and get it going, and then we'll finish, I think, there. Getting desperately hungry now. Well, you've got East Coastway, I think, getting a remaster Zellies as well. My channel is Matt Plays TV, Joshua. I'm sure someone can get you a link to it. HST Farewell is a low-code gameplay pack focusing on HSTs. This is an upgrade to the entire route, Woody. Eat my dust, Boggy. the middle line still, the middle wheel's still got that, but the outer ones are fixed. I'll mention that to somebody tomorrow. Not far to go now, 8.4 miles. It's obviously going to be faster because now you can see it going down in decimal points. That means this bit is quicker. That's what logic says. Well, boy, I don't recall the scenarios. I think they're the same scenarios from the the original pack. I don't think the scenarios have been rewritten or added to. .5. Another bogey in that direction. Nearly, yeah, this is an express run. Counting the miles to his bed now, counting the miles to his food. I have no idea what I'm going to have for tea. It'll probably involve using Just Eat, to be honest, at this point, won't it? And be done alongside an episode of a K-drama or something like that to wind down. Got a busy couple of days coming up, so should be a fun couple of days, but busy. No, I'm not hangry, Candice. I don't really get hangry, to be honest. Right, that's the AWS warning, or the advanced warning of a speed drop. So let's throw some brakes on. Microsoft over there on the right. Super Steve, we've had a lot of fun, I think. I've certainly had a lot of fun. I hope everybody else has. Route just looks spectacular. It really does. Getting tucked over all the way to the left.
Please be aware that opportunist thieves operated this station across the
Tremendous. I've really enjoyed this. Good opportunity to just sit back until I've needed it a bit, to be honest. Oh, you're going to make me go the whole way, the whole extra 5 yards? Really? Right there? Can't complain too much. I think I did this timetable, so... Hating on past me, don't you? Right, so we are going to, we've got to guard a HST out of a station, take a couple of minutes, and we're going to see if we can find the Night Riviera and just look at it. Right, those are our last two things. Let's try and find Night Riviera first. Right. That one. 47. And then Paddington to Penzance, I'm assuming. Platform. You did lose my voice. Yes. My wireless microphone ran out of battery. That's how stupidly long this stream is. Right. That's better. Right. I'm just looking and I'm peeking out my values. Is the audio all right? Testing 1, 2. That's better. I'm not peeking so much now. $30. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 51 minutes. Still pretty much amateur hour, to be fair. Westbourne Park. Is that Royal Oak over there? Imagine that's quite good for train spotting.
24-hour CCTV recording is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
Off we go. Excuse me, you have to actually answer me. Hello, I want your ticket. Why won't it let me do the ticket? Alright, I'm coming back to you. Don't think you're getting away with anything. $20 tickets. I bet they're all at the other end of the train. Yeah, they are. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Oh, interesting. That one works. London Paddington to Twyford, 3rd of February 2017. I think that's good. No, I don't think it is. Oh well. What about you? London Paddington to Slough. Yeah, we're going to Slough. Paddington to Reading. Yep. I can't get to the ones at the back there. I might have to raise that. Find out why we can't do that. Extend the range a bit to Twyford. Yeah, this page just keeps stopping everywhere. Oh, it's above a little bit. London Slough, yeah. Ah, here we go. It works. London Reading, 3rd of February. Yep. You just got to look up. Twyford, 3rd of February. What a mess. You lot are unbelievable. London Twyford, you're good. London Twyford. Well, what's going on in Twyford? Nothing's going on in Twyford, like normal, let's be honest. London Paddington Slough, good. London Twyford again. Slough, 12th of February. I think you're on the train a little early, I'm afraid. 3rd of February, London Reading. London Slough. London Slough. London Slough. London Reading. Who have I forgotten? You. One left, and that'll be that one over here. That, at least to be fair, that person didn't have their bag all over the bloomin' floor. There we go. London Slough. Yay! I quite like sitting riding as a passenger. But I think, on that note, we are probably going to finish up. So let me just get myself in a seat. We'll close up with a bit of good old admin. And we'll close out. So let's have a look at the questions. Anything else showing off? So can you spawn the Night Riviera? We did that. Right, I think that'll do for questions that have been asked. Thanks very much, everyone, for posting your questions on Slido. I'm interested to know what you think about it as a system, because I like using Slido. I use it for a couple of other things, and it means that I can keep an eye on. I can look at questions. There's still 288 questions I've not answered, so the idea of not missing questions hasn't really helped. However, there was about 50 times someone asked about each particular thing, so I expect there's a lot of duplicates in there. But we'll see. What it probably needs is a moderating of the questions, so something I'll maybe talk to Alex about. But let me know what your thoughts are. So let's remind everybody, a GWE Remaster coming out on the 6th of February is free. If you own Great Western already, you have to buy the route if you don't own it. Likewise, for any layers, which are Diesel Legends of the Great Western, Cargo Line Petroleum, Cargo Line Aggregates, Cargo Line Military, Southeastern High Speed, West Coast Main Line London Euston to Milton Keynes, West Coast Main Line Preston Carlisle, HKA Bogey Hopper Wagon Pack, London Underground 1938 stock, BR Heavy Freight Pack, Island Line 2022 BR Class 484, BR Class 86/2 and Mark 2F coaches, Brighton Main Line, Midland Main Line, Railhead Treatment Train, Class A3 60103 Flying Scotsman, London Overground Mild Main Line, Rail Operations Group BR Class 37/7 and Riviera Line. Those are all the layers. So for example, for Airport Connect, you will need West Coast Main Line, London Euston to Milton Keynes. For the underground trains, you will need the BR Class 484, which is the Island Line 2022. It looks like for the sleepers, you need the BR Class 86/2 and Mark 2F coaches. So yeah, lots of different stuff in there. Some of that stuff is enabling AI only. Some of that stuff is enabling passenger player stuff as well. There's lots of notable points. I'll let you go back to the watch the stream where I went through Liam's coverage on the notable points. But I think that's basically it. So if anybody has anything they want to ask, I would suggest going to the forums. Hopefully that's been useful for you. Happy to hear your feedback on the forums or on the Discord, and I will catch you on another stream. Like I said, I'm going to be streaming on my own channel on Friday after the 4-up. So there's going to be a 4-up that the community team I think are doing. And I will try and come in, swoop in after that. So I think they're going 7 till 8, and then I'll come in around 8 o'clock. That's the plan. Hope to see you there. Thanks for watching. It's been ages. I've almost ad-libbed enough. I've got to ad-lib another 90 seconds. So it's been good. My favourite bit of this route, I think, has been... I mean, I've always enjoyed the 166s, to be fair. Although the underground trains are pretty fun to drive. They're quite neat. And the 350s add a nice bit of variety as well. I'm running out of things to say. Someone quickly asked me a question. Can't wait for the Colnbrook Remaster. No, ECW is the one I'm really looking forward to, but yeah, Colnbrook should be good as well. Lucas Stocker, indeed, credit Liam and the team have worked on this route. They've done a really, really good job. Very, very, as I think we've seen, there's been, brilliant. 50 seconds to go. You like it? Wish we could turn it on off. You can if we have a paid thing. So, and I know we have a paid one actually at the office, so I might see if I can slide in on that and see if we can do that, because then you can turn it on off. You can do moderated questions. There's all sorts of other things that you can do to sort of help improve that, which is good. But this is super fun. This really is super fun. This has taken one of the sort of the pivotal roots of the game and really uplifted it as if it was a modern, brand new release, which is absolutely amazing. So 5 seconds to go. What we got else is here. Ambassadors will release content and stream the day before. Yes, as I understand that is the case indeed, Paul. So there's tons of places to go and find out more. And obviously you've all got, it's 5 hours now, folks. Obviously you've all got Great Western already. So you'll all be getting your free update to this on Friday. And that is it. We broke the 5-hour park. So thank you very much all for watching. The 332 of you that managed to make it to the end, which is incredible actually. Thank you very much, and I will see you all later. Bye bye.